Hi there, everybody. Welcome back. My name is Fractal My Mike, and today we're going to be playing Myst again. That game is confusing as heck, man.
Yay!
It's good to see you, though. How you going today, everybody?
Oh my gosh! Yay! Woohoo!
That good, huh? Very good. All right, hang on a second. I got to get the music back, but it's also going to be quite loud. Let me adjust the volume. I think we said 35% was good last time. I think so. How's it going? Great to see you there, Noru. Great to see you, Killick, Pen Gamer, Hobo Joe, Grognak. What now? And everyone else. Osh993. To clean my room and do taxes, not right. Make art and oh right, you want AI to do useful things? Yeah, I agree. I'm right there with you. I literally did it like one day as like. I thought it would be a quick thing to do as a joke. It took a long time, because I ended up not being happy with it and working on the output a lot. But yeah, fundamentally, AI-generated image. Yes. Hi, Dracula. I hope you're doing good today. And everybody else, too. Sorry if I haven't said hello to you. I apologize profusely. I'm just bad at reading all of the names and remembering them early on. Good to see you there, MacLad. I hope you're having a good day. Lost count of the amount of remakes and remasters of Myst out there. There's so freaking many. It's insane. It's insane. I just lost 2 hours of my life putting a lens back into my glasses.
Oh boy, we're having fun now!
That's horrible. I hope you have a better experience the next time you have to deal with your glasses. Hopefully you don't have to deal with your glasses. That's even better. Scrabzen, hi. Great to see you. Glad to hear you're good, because you're doing handsome. You're handsome. You're being handsome. I don't even know how to say that. I'm glad you're handsome. Hi there, Greeka. I hope you're having a good day today, too. Doom's Damon. You wish NPC AI would be better in video games. It's a thing. I mean, I don't even know where to begin. It's so strange. Life is weird, right? I should set up my my desktop capture properly. I didn't realize it wasn't going to be correct until, well, now. So, you know. It's normally fine, but hey. Not today. There we go. It's fixed. Well, at least that part's fixed. So let's fix the other part when we launch the video game that we're going to play. Earn the Almighty, hi there. Good to see you. How you going today? Greetings. So... Colored Kindles? Kindles with color screens? I'm sure they've been around for a while, but I didn't look. I haven't been looking. And my wife mentioned it today. She's like, oh, maybe I'd like to have a color screen Kindle. And I'm like, a what? I have no idea. I think we need to take a look and find out what's up with that. Good. Just playing some Battlegrounds 3. Baldur's Gate 3, I know. I was. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Excuse me, I can't talk. I got a cough. Weird. Seasonal asthma. It's so comforting to know it's still here with me after all these years. I have not mouth, and I missed stream. Oh, that's a good title. I should steal that from you next time I come up with a title. They've been around, but the tech has gotten better. Okay, so they've improved to the point where they're now desirable. To eBay! Actually, I don't know where we go. I think we go to Amazon, right? To look at the Kindle. This game is fun to watch, super atmospheric. It is, well, it's a surrealistic adventure that will become your world. So, it's got that going for it, at least. I don't know what to think of the game. I'll be honest. I don't know what to think of the game. It seems very obtuse, but at the same time, like, the puzzles seem like they're trying very...
This game is ass.
Oh my gosh. It seems like they're trying very hard to make the game feel clever. But I don't know if it feels clever. I'm not sure if I agree. You know what I mean? Kindles are so limited in what they can do. I guess it's like the e-ink display is like the good thing. I've got the Kindle Scribe, and you've seen me use, well, many of you have seen me use this, and I've been using it to take notes on the game. There's my page of notes that I took yesterday, and yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll see how it turns out. Like, I like using this. I've used it for many games now, and it's handy because it doesn't run out of paper, unlike all my notebooks that I end up filling up and having to move on from. Yeah, almost spelled the words correctly. Almost. Next time, Mini Rage, next time. God, I remember being completely confuddled by this game as a kid. I'm sure you were. This game is freaking... yeah, confuddling.
What are you waiting for? Me to play the game? Shut up!
Yeah, no. I've been enjoying it, though, to be fair. Like, it's been fun. It's just been a little bit... Look, there's so much writing. Like, when I read that first book, I was like, oh, it's probably, like, maybe a couple of pages. Like, I was thinking, like, less than 10. I don't know how many pages I ended up reading, but there was a lot of freaking pages in that freaking book. Like, a lot of pages. And the worst part about reading the book is it doesn't feel like you're working on any puzzle. You're just reading a book. And it's like, hopefully the important piece sticks in my brain, and when I see something, it'll be a reference, and I'll be like, ah, yes. That's because of this. Can't access Play Stores, only Amazon Games apps, unless you download illegal breaking apps, which then void the warranty. I guess I don't mind voiding a warranty on a Kindle. But, like, I'm not even using this to read ebooks at the moment. Like, I've got a few on there, in theory. Like, I've got my library, my Kindle library, but yeah. I don't really sit down and read books as much as I used to. I'm using it as a notepad, basically. The new notebook feel is a good thing, it is a good thing. And, like, I've got some nice notebooks that I do enjoy using a notebook for realsies as well. Delamorte, good to see ya. Looking at one of those units the other day, and other e-ink units. Yeah, there's a lot of them out there. There's a lot of opportunities now. Kobo is another popular brand. My wife was looking at that. I think she actually wants a Kobo. Last e-ink device you bought was a Kobo back in 2019. Fountain pens? Interesting idea, Greeka, yeah. My use of fountain pens has been a bit mixed. I think it's very dependent on the paper, if it's a good experience. Yeah, I think so. I think that's the way I feel about it. Like Rocket Notebook because need tactile experience for more for my hand issues. Right, interesting. Rocket Notebook is a smart notebook that scans and wipes off. Super cool. Oh, that sounds interesting. Yeah, okay. There's a whole bunch of different options out there. The Remarkable 2 is one that I was looking at, but it was like, it just felt like 99% marketing and, 1% substance. And after a while, I was like, what is this actually going to do for me? what do I have to pay for after I get the thing to actually make it, like, reliable and useful? So in the end, I was just like, whatever, man. Just get a Kindle Scribe. It's cheaper and it seems to have more functions. Spooky Steven, hello. Affinity to notebooks originated from his days spent in the bush. Sure. The nice part of Kobo is it's real easy to do things like non-DRM books. That's a good thing, yeah. I don't understand, like, why things need to be locked down all the time, though. That's the thing that gets me. You can't spoil a new notebook by using it. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe you can? I'll take your word for it. When I had an iPad Pro, I used that for penciling. It worked, but my handwriting slipped sometimes. Yeah, you could still read it though. That's good. Corporations need profits, so we can't have nice things. Yeah, I think that's just like the entire state of the world at the moment. It feels like that. That and state-sponsored surveillance are the two things that I feel like are really hot-button issues right now. Like, yeah, it's just like, it's kind of insane. It's kind of insane, because like, well, let me just double-check YouTube's live. It seems to be excellent. Yeah, what was I saying? Oh, right. Like the current thing that's happening here, obviously in Australia, you've probably heard about it. It's getting a lot of attention. Locking children out of social media, and the means by which they intend to do that is validating that you are an adult. As in, if you want to use social media as an adult in Australia, even if you have something to say against the current government, the current people in power, you still have to prove who you are and your identity. The Australian censors will get me. Man, they can come get me, honestly. Like, maybe that'd be a good thing. Then I wouldn't have to deal with it for a little while. You know what I mean? I kind of hate it. It's like, it's actually to the point where I would definitely consider leaving the country. It's just like, it's like a huge amount of overreach. And I definitely don't like talking about politics, but I'll just say this, and then we can try and move on. Do we have Flock cameras over here too? I watched the Ben Jordan video about Flock. I watched both of the videos he did. That sounds like a horrible thing. I actually don't know if we have them here. I haven't gone to like look that up, but I wouldn't be surprised if we do have them or something like it. But the thing, like, if you think about like what kids would do with the social media ban, is they would work their way around it, just like every kid has since the dawn of computing. Kids are smarter than you think they are, and they will find out a way. And once one kid finds a way, all the kids have a way now. And that's all it takes. It just takes one way around it, and then everybody will work their way around it. So then the only people that you are actually, like, capturing this is people who just like, oh, it's inconvenient for me to do something else. I'll just prove who I am and just go through the motions. And, like, people who aren't thinking, right? And they're just going to do that anyway. So, like, it's basically, you're not stopping the kids from engaging in social media. And like, if you just accept that, then the only reason that you would do this stuff is to monitor people, what they're doing on the internet. It doesn't make sense. Like, there's no other reason for this. It's very stupid. Well, it's either very stupid or very devious. The other thing that gets me is, like, it doesn't feel like a government's job to do that, right? To decide what the child should be doing and engaging with. Like, oh, I don't think you should talk to that kid. Like, how is that the government's job? I don't think you should be part of a network of people across the globe who might share an interest, like bird watching, on social media. Like, why is it their job to do that? Make parents responsible. That's what should have happened in the first place. All the people who brought this crap in front of, like, Parliament and, like, pushed this stuff, who might be legitimate people or might be not. We don't even talk about that. But if that's their argument, like, oh no, my daughter committed suicide because people were mean to her on the internet, that's horrible, first of all. And it's devastating a thought like that could happen to somebody. But whose responsibility is it from that point forward? Like, where should the investigation lead? Who should be taking responsibility for that? I don't think it's like government should step in and say, well, we're going to control who has access to the internet now, or who has access to what social media now. The responsibility should fall with the parents of the children who abused the other person, and the parent who allowed their child to be in that position without being monitored in the first place. I don't let my kids use stuff on the internet unless, like, maybe they're working around my systems. That's fine. I get it, that could happen. But I'm taking as much responsibility as I feel I should to give them some room to breathe, but also to, like, make sure they're doing the right thing. And I think that's where the responsibility should sit. Opening up a new avenue of scams, we would never ask you for your password, but totally send us your ID. Yeah. It's just, I don't know where to go with that. Like, after you put something so, devastating out there as your forerunner, and it's like people don't want to argue with you, right? Like, if there's something very devastating, it's like, oh, we definitely have to do something about that. Yes, I 100% agree. Let's do something about that. Let's put some guidelines in place to help parents manage their children and manage their children's access to things, to make sure that they're doing things that are within, like, the parents' like view of the world, right? Like, it's up to the parents to raise their children and show them how to deal with stuff. So by saying, like, we're just not going to let them deal with stuff, that's kind of the problem. You know what I mean?
Yes to what you say.
Thank you. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. I appreciate the 25 months of support, Zai. I hope you're having a good day today. I know this is a weird and awkward thing to talk about too, but it just feels like I haven't said anything about this really. People will ask me, they come on the stream, they're like, oh, Mike, what do you think about this? I'm like, oh, I don't think it's a good idea. But I haven't really said, like, I haven't really tried to articulate my thoughts very much. And to be honest, I haven't really spent a lot of time thinking how I would articulate this, what I am saying. But I think fundamentally, like, my feeling is, parents are responsible for what their children do on the internet and with their devices and with their friends. Like, if my kid goes to school and gets bullied, which guess what, that's definitely happened to every one of my kids, because I think that's a thing that does happen at schools to most people. I don't take them out of the school and say, well, you're banned from going to school because you got bullied or because you engaged in bullying. We talk to our kids and we say, this is how we expect you to deal with that. You know, there are systems in place where you can talk to an adult. We don't just stop people from going to school because they got bullied at school. That's stupid. So it feels very stupid to do this and blocking people from social media. I do agree. Like, what's a 12-year-old supposed to be doing on freaking Instagram or something, or TikTok? Like, I think that's, like, yeah, fine. But that's, like, a system that's already in place, right? Like, there's already systems in place. Like, if you're under a certain age, you're not allowed on that social media platform, right? That's the rule? I don't know. It's reactive governing without thinking about second-order consequences. I don't even think it's that. I think it's, like, my personal belief, I'm one step further along the line, and I think it is a conspiracy of some description. I think there is actually a conspiracy at play. Because it's not just happening here. It's happening globally. This isn't just a reaction to kids are having a hard time on the internet. This is a reaction to internet security has gotten to the point where we don't know what's going on and we want to know what's going on. So how do we justify that to the masses? That's what I think. Putting that out there. That's what I think. I don't think it's got anything to do with the children. Next one, subscriber hang conspiracy theories. That's right. G'day, Kalindo. Good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. What about UK digital ID got hacked a week before implementation? It's exactly what's going to happen everywhere around the world. This is not going to go away quietly. There will be leaks. There will be hacks. And then I think from the government side, it might go away quietly if they like, oh, we got to pull back from this and like we don't want to look bad, and it'll just sort of like stop happening, but even technically still be a rule, but like nobody really enforces it anymore. That might happen. I don't know. We're in a really awkward spot in Australia with the way our system's set up right now. Like, it's pretty messed up. Did you play Bram Stoker's Dracula before? Which one? Which one? I've only played the first-person shooter for DOS version. I have not played the Keanu Reeves FMV version. I don't even know if FMV is the right word for that one. But yeah, I have not played that one. I think there's like another 2 Bram Stoker's Dracula games. As soon as that useless metadata retention came in, it was abused. There you go again, Mulder. Hey there, Father Axekeeper. Good to see you. The DOS PC one. Yeah, I have played the DOS PC one. Our laws are some of the worst of the batch that are coming. Yeah, they really are bad. And, like, I don't know who voted for them. Like, I think that somehow people got into power who, like, drove it through without really... Like, I didn't vote. We didn't get to do a referendum vote. Which feels like we should have. Like, we got to do that for other things. I don't know. Like, this feels like referendum vote territory. I don't know why we didn't get to do that. Good to see you, Inside Out Boy. I am well. Hope you're well too. G'day, Jiggy. There's like 8. 8 what? Sorry, Jiggy. Oh, right. 8 Bram Stoker's Draculas. McCall played through all of them a couple of weeks ago. Oh, he did? I think I actually saw that. I think I saw him playing the first-person shooter one and maybe one of the other ones. The one where you play as Keanu Reeves is actually amazing. I gotta try it out. It does look a little bit anemic with the animation quality, but maybe it's actually a good game. I don't know. What about Frankenstein? I haven't played any Frankenstein games, I don't think. I do own Frankenstein Through the Eyes of the Monster, and I've been meaning to play it for probably 4 years now. I think I mentioned this the other day, actually. E-Safety Commissioner as political appointee. That doesn't make any sense. Making these kind of decisions. Anyway, I guess I have to admit I'm not fully up to speed on like the state of affairs either, Delamorte. So I'm probably not even the right person to talk about it. But just like from a quick have a look at everything, like it's pretty easy to come to a conclusion that I have come to. So I don't know. Any idea how to hear sound effects with music with Roland SC88? I hear music from SC and sound effects from PC speaker. Not from a sound card. I don't remember if that game is programmed well enough to do both. It's been a while since I played it. Yeah. Not sure is my answer. I'm sorry, it's been a while since I set it up. I'd have to, go and set it up again. It's like the real world is becoming this surrealistic adventure. It is, yeah. Yeah. Yes. FMV background is so cool. What FMV background, Father Axe Keeper? Oh, you mean in the Keanu Reeves one? Myst is the largest game of 1984. You're off by, a decade, I think. I know you're joking, but still. Doesn't the one where you play as Keanu Reeves describe literally all of them? Well, the side-scroller where you play Keanu Reeves and it's digitized photographs of him or something is what I was thinking. I actually watched Bram Stoker's Dracula, the movie, through October. I don't think I talked about it. Sometime in October, I watched the movie. It's the second or third time I've ever watched the movie. But, I think it must be the second, because I literally did not remember, 90% of the movie. So this watch through was educational for me because I was like, oh, right, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, yep. And I was I didn't really. I guess I must have watched it when it came out. I don't remember how old I was when it came out, but whenever I first watched it, it was far too long ago, and I probably wasn't paying full attention. I was probably screwing around, talking with my friends or something while the movie was on. I don't know. So. Yeah. The one with Tim Curry, yeah, that is the Frankenstein Through the Eyes of the Monster, yeah. Sega CD one. Right. I don't have that, so. End up buying Master of Magic and the NES game. I did Greeker, yes. They're both on the way, I guess. When you choose Sound Blaster, both work. Music and sound effects. Interesting. I don't know. Again. Sorry, I don't think I can help. I can't do tech support right now. I don't know what to say. Sorry. Will we also be playing the spoof game Pissed? It's definitely highly demanded. That's where I'll stop. I don't know. I'm going to say I don't know right now. I'm not making any commitments, but there is a high demand for playing Pissed. We will see. Oh man, I was gonna watch the new Frankenstein movie and I forgot to. I was gonna try and watch it last night after I finished the stream, and I thought, no, it's too late. And then I was gonna try and watch it today, but I forgot. So maybe tomorrow I'll watch it, or maybe tonight if I've got enough energy to keep my eyes open. We'll see. We'll see. Never seen it, but the acting seems pretty bad. Let me try and remember. Which movie are you talking about? Are you talking about the new Frankenstein movie? Or are you talking about the Keanu Reeves, Bram Stoker's Dracula movie? The cinematography in Bram Stoker's Dracula, the movie, is really, really, really good. It does some really fun tricks that, like, it's really interesting. Don't know what else to say. It's really fascinating. Yeah. Made me feel sorry for Frankenstein. Was he really the monster? No. The whole point of the story is that he's not the monster. Oh, the FMV game. Oh, right. Yeah, of course. Sorry, Father Axe Keeper. Remember funny accent? Like Keanu Reeves doing a British accent? Yeah. Frankenstein is the name of the doctor. The monster is just called the monster, or Frankenstein's monster. Dracula is about the corruption of evil. Frankenstein's about the importance of motherhood. Deeply insightful, Killick. Deeply insightful. Anyway, let's go look at Kobo or Kindle color image book e-ink things. Amazon.com.au. Whoa, it's all orange. Kindle color e-ink. Wow. It's tiny! That looks really good. It needs to be like... Probably... Yeah, probably like... I don't know... That much wider. And that much taller to be able to read comics comfortably on it. Can you... I cannot imagine reading that text. Could you imagine trying to read that text sitting at table length? It's tiny. Don't forget, MacLad, these are Australian dollars, so it's like half of that in the US dollars. Australian dollar sucks, is what I'm saying. Tie between Dracula and Blade Runner books, both Vampire Nexus 6 models don't have basis for human interaction, so... Don't know what's normal or not. Oh, interesting. I see what you're saying. I get you. I get you. Yeah, 169. That's probably about this. AUD to USD. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Australian tax. So the Australia tax on top, right? We're too far away from everything. And our population is too small. Good to see you, Mr. Explorny. Use little opera binoculars to read your book. Yeah. $100 on top of Paperwhite, right? I don't know what the Paperwhite is. Is that this one? Kobo Libra Color. 7-inch. So it's like, it's a little bit more expensive. I guess we are on Amazon though. It's probably cheaper on other websites. Is there a Scribe? Is there a Kindle Scribe color e-ink? No. Alright, well that was interesting. What did I click on that tab for? Whoops. There we go. Now try Canadian to Australian. I think Canadian beats Australian dollars still as well. Actually closer to where they manufacture it though. Yeah, you're probably right, MacLad. I don't know. It's about volume, right? Like, if you're shipping 1 million units to the US and 10,000 units to Australia, the 10,000 Australian units are going to cost more per unit. Have I missed anything important? You haven't missed anything important. No, that cat and run. Good to see you. Should be cheaper if I can write in it, because I'm providing value back into the system. I agree. Alright,
What are you waiting for? Me to play the game?
Oh.
Shut up!
Oh, okay, I guess I gotta play the game. I actually wanted to try and just do a little bit of a video game that,
What are you waiting for? Me to play the game? Shut up!
No made, okay? Let me just try and convince you that this will be fun, okay? Because it is fun. We're gonna have a quick look at a little
you can
game.
use a grabber's gamepad?
Holy crap. Let me just change the game name to this. We're just going to take a little bit of a warm-up game here with some Puzzle Depot. I almost have this aligned. Ah. There you go. Not perfect, but it'll do. Puzzle Depot. We also had higher disposable income till recently, so that was always factored into prices over here. They charge us more because we could pay it. Really? Did we really have more disposable income? I find that hard to believe. But okay. I never really felt like I had more disposable income, I'll put it that way. Let's go. So I got to this new world, which was basically the distant future, and I had no idea what to do. But let's go. Wait, I have to watch this again? Here we go. I'm just going to increase the move count. I'm trying to get the high score. What's this way? What's this say? Warning, do not touch goop. Goop touches will be lightly reprimanded. Okay, only lightly, that's fine. I don't think I can get in that way. Oh, no. What's this say? Nothing. Okay, folks, let's make sure we're prepared for this upcoming visit. The auditor will be inspecting the Southwest camp as well as the main outpost. Keep track of our supplies and make sure we can access them quickly. Morning, Pumpkin Pieman. Looking forward to December again this year? Indeed, indeed. Sneak peek? Anyone? Keep track of our supplies and make sure we can access them quickly. A power relay. I'm pretty sure I can repair this with some wire. Oh, it wants wire. I thought that was a yo-yo. December. Makes me feel old. Perfect. Research Outpost Omicron. Storage Bay Alpha Depot 13. Looks like a car went off this cliff. The road stretches on for quite a way. I wouldn't make it on foot. I think I'd better check out that garage. I did try. I swear I tried. Oh my gosh, they got me. They took me up. Squished them. What the heck? Giant cockroach. Cockroach. I can't survive here. I will instantly die. The wire I need is right there. Instant death. I think I'm screwed. Am I soft locked? I'm starting to feel very soft locked. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. What's the point? Drew, how's it going? Yeah, this is not Myst. We're just doing a little bit of a warm-up game. Oh my gosh! Thermite mound. From Research Outpost Omicron to Central Warehouse, last shipment of pesticide was damaged in transit. Requesting use of metal shipping containers for future deliveries. So the termites eat? Eat wood, and the rust bugs eat the metal. Oh, you were a thing? This looks like it came from a Union research lab. We are recategorizing iron peds from harmless to relatively harmless, and an intern startled a specimen today and had knocked over the chemical shed. Luckily, nobody was hurt. Director Ward. Okay, thanks, Director Ward. G Pudding, g'day, good to see ya. Bram Stoker's Dracula music and digital samples output through same device with no ability to combine devices. So, one or the other, I guess, if you want to use external MIDI. That's interesting, though. Whoa. This is a one-way path. What's this little hole here? Another union document here. It's pretty stained. Just dropped in for a quick hello. Need to go sort dinner. Hey, have a good one, Delamonte. Thanks for dropping in to say hi. I appreciate it. How are you, G-Pudding? Improved graphics, Myst. Yeah. Glam Stonker's crypto YouTube influencer. Same thing. Real Machine, it's not. The only way to have both is DOSBox, and the Real Machine, it's not available. Huh. Someday I want to play Thexter with Roland MT32 audio. You should totally do that. That'd be awesome. Contamination levels are off the charts. A viscous, corrosive film has formed over the lake's surface. Without more data to go off of, we've simply been calling it goop. Director Ward. So I don't see how I can get over to that side of the area without... Maybe there's a way. I don't know. The right-hand side, that is. Oh, what's this? A door? That's like a shield, I assume. What's this saying? Nemo. These filters aren't doing the job. And if I have to degunk one more nozzle, I'm going to lose it. Can't we order something more heavy-duty from Central? Now that I have a shield... Will shield block thing... Let's try this. Save. They ate my door! They can eat my door regardless? Dang it.
Hi, guy.
Hi, Pi. Good to see you, dude. How's it going? As a kid, I had a Mac version and didn't have MT32. I thought that sounded great, but recently heard what sounds like with MT32 audio. Almost mind-blowing. I don't know how to deal with this section. I might be screwed. What I need is for those termites to eat some of this crate. So I can push the remaining part across. But they're gonna eat me door. Can I drop the door? Is that an option? Oh, you can turn on a grid. Discard, yeah. Oh, that just destroys it. Well, well, well. Alright, we're solving puzzles here. Food can. Don't know what food can does. You didn't arrange for my MT32, did you, Delamorte? Pretty sure it was the Amiga. Didn't I order the MT32 from Japan on eBay? Pretty sure I did. Was it? Ah, I think I know what it was. It was an MT100, maybe. Maybe it was the MT100 Delamorte. Which I loaned to Sonneveld, actually. Sonneveld has that at the moment. So I might be able to get through here now because I can add health to myself with the food, I think. I don't remember how to eat, though. I didn't see the options. Also, I want to buy the DOS version of the Lawnmower Man. It's dumpster fire of a game, but I'm a fan of the movie. That's loosely based on. Yeah. Also has cool graphics. Do you have the Gen 0 MT32? I think you do, but I can't really recall. Yeah, I do have the Gen 0. It's, I believe so. Yes. How do I eat this food? What is... Am I just stupid? Maybe I am. Toggle grid. Options. Controls. Configure. Menu. Back. I don't know. J. Let's try J. J does nothing. Shoulders, hi, good to see you. And Pilly, good to see you, Pilly pal. You haven't missed yet, no. NT100 Gen 1, so it's nice to own both. Yeah. Tab to select item to use. I'm pressing tab. I guess the food is not an edible item. So I don't know what to do about that. Maybe I just can't do this area. I'll have to find some other area then. That place had wire. If only I could find, like, a bat. I could bash that crate and get through. Oh, wait, I never went up here, did I? Yikes! Don't go near those guys. Someone's research notes. Conventional insect repellents have shown little to no effect. All researchers are advised to use utmost caution when dealing with live specimens. Be careful out there, team. Wait, we're back here? Okay, let's go this way again. So we just want to be... We don't want to be adjacent to insects. Team has officially dubbed them isopedes. Some of the interns have described them as cute, but I don't quite see it. Still, their docility is a welcome change. Looks like there's research note here. Besides certain microorganisms, the only living thing that seem to be capable of resisting Goop's corrosive effects are isopedes. At the director's behest, we will be making these creatures the focus of our research. Okay. Oh, you can push these guys. I don't know how that helps me, but damn. Reset. Did I miss something? If you go here, then there's no alternatives for this crate. It has to go there. Ah. I learned something. This guy won't collapse. You have to kick him in the butt to make them collapse? Oh, I think ate the... Chat MIDI modules all night. Had better sort dinner before I get too carried away. Yeah, of course, Delamonte. Sold your... Oh, wait, you sold your, NT100 because you have Gen 0 and LAPC 1. Oh, that's pretty great. Good to see you, Trollodus. How are you going today? What's up? Num keys, perhaps? Select to use food before to restore HP. Yeah, I think it was in the inventory slots, though. I think that's where it was. Up here in these inventory slots, not just willy-nilly down here. I think this is just, like, collectibles. Or maybe there's, like, a place you can use them. Like, credits kind of thing. Those insects have had it with being kicked. Yeah. One of the games you have to save a lot. I think so. It looks like another research note. Isopedes can ingest a number of harmful chemicals with no apparent adverse effects. Testing has been simple. They only need a gentle push on the posterior in the direction of potential food source. Okay, okay. I see. So maybe I can cross with this. And then I can use him to clean up this spill. And then give him a little kick in the posterior. And then... Ba-da-da-da. Interesting. Okay, guys, I know rolling emboldened isopedes around is fun, but let's not make it a habit of out of yesterday's bowling game. If the director catches us, it'll be our heads rolling instead. That's funny. Alright, so we're gonna get locked into this zone. Looks like the only move we can do is this one. Maybe I should not have done a kick. Rip me. That's no good. I'm still screwed. Good, that's good to hear, Trolldass. I am well, thank you. Just baked another sourdough loaf. Ooh, sourdough's so good. Ah, see, I didn't know you could do that. Is there an undo button in this game, I wonder? There probably is. Whoops. Come back to this. I can't get over there. This whole page is a soft lock. I don't know if I can do anything about that area right now. I need health. I wish I hadn't lost that one health. It made everything impossible. It's like... I want to go this way. Oh man, that was scary. I didn't even notice that was crumbly. Oh, there's a blockage right there. Didn't even see it. Hey, Deluxe Paint Team. Good to see you. It's called the Restore Save option.
I can't see!
Yo! Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day today. I have anonymous follows on the channel, so feel free to lurk if you would like. Or you can jump in the chat and say hi. Good people here, of course. Alright, we're through that area, but now what? Ooh, more food. Food can. Oh, another door? Weather station. 3-day weather report. Wednesday, dust storm warning. Thursday, acid rain warning. Friday, partly cloudy. Brokers Dash, hi, good to see you. What? That looks like another stasis pod. Did the other survive too? I guess we'll never know. Okay. Should I kick this termite mound? I've got a broken door, I probably shouldn't. Oh my gosh, puzzly. I don't see how I can do this. We'll have to get onto Myst, I think. We're in a bit of a brain teaser right here. Let's see, if I go here, he's going to nudge me there. I go down here. I don't know if I can push this across objects. I assume not. But even if I could only pick up that, and then I could use it to break only one piece of this. Or, yeah, I guess that's it. And then what? Nothing. So... Also, if I walked here, I would just get knocked right into here, so I can't do that. I have to go past him somehow. It's a whole thing. Let's save our game. So that's Puzzle Depot. Good fun. I recommend you pick up that video game called Puzzle Depot. We're going to resume our playthrough of Myst, remembering that it's an old game with problems. Alright, there we go. We're ready to go. Hey, Life Force, I gotta see you. Old game? No, it's perfect. The only game better is Riven, the sequel to Myst. Hey, Gaijin. Pushes glasses up nose. A watch means conditions are favorable for dangerous weather. A warning means dangerous weather currently exists. They wouldn't issue warnings days in advance. Interesting. Interesting. We learned something. If you're giving up on this brain teaser puzzle, is swapping to Myth really going to help? Yeah, of course. This game's easy. Myst has been not difficult so far. Obtuse, yes, but difficult, no. Myth is a different game, yes. Thank you, Pi, for that. Appreciate it. I'm gonna see if I can get rid of the pin on my screen. Like, hide it for me, kind of thing. There we go. Alright. Load game. Gee, I hope I saved on FFF. Didn't I find, like, an entirely new planet or something? Why am I back here? Alright, no, we solved that. Then we did this book. I swear I saved my game. I just shared a link in the Game Talk Discord channel, Mike, that I think you might find interesting. Just a quick heads up, Lo. I hope you have a lot of electronic storage space. What does that mean? This thing here was inscrutable. This device on the... This thing is inscrutable right now. Very obtuse. I bet you I can brute force it, though. Let me brute force it.
You're not a scientist. There's no way you could understand it.
The Enrichment Center regrets to inform you
Man, that
that
feels
this
so
next
loud.
test is impossible.
Why does it feel so loud? Have all of my default settings, like, been, reset? Something? I don't know. Alright. Look at that gear. Look at that specific gear
That
right there.
doesn't work.
I went through here and I looked around. I did all of this area. Well, I didn't do it, but I looked at it all. And I did something in there, and it was interesting, and then the game crashed. This room is broken. This game is ass. Look at this old man face. Look at this dragonfly. Look at these swords. I hesitate to call these swords. What are they supposed to be? What is the point of all this non-interactive stuff? It's just like, we made some cool graphics. Have a look at it. Fortress, rotation, simulator, calibrating. No, I don't want to do this again. Alt F4 to uncrash, yeah.
Have you thought of blobbling the blah blah blah?
Oh, I blah blah the blah 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 already. Didn't you just watch me blah blah the blah blah blah? Look at this secret door. Look at this weapon on the ground. Look at this weapon here. Look at this throne. I shall sit upon this throne. Chains. Is that a helm? There's a little dagger under the chair here. Is that a skull? It's time for some post-processing effects on the capture so we can see what we're looking at here. Where's color correction? There. That's grotesque. What all these alchemical bottles for? I found a page. What do I do with the page? Just hang on to it for a while? Do they have an inventory? Weird. Cirrus and Akanair's rooms in this age have the best music. How do I know? I mean, I don't want spoilers, I guess, but... Yeah, I'll leave. I guess I won't ask any questions, just in case somebody accidentally gives me a spoiler. So I guess just take this blue page back to the blue book in the overworld. What an awesome throne this is. I can't return? How does this game not have an inventory? Maybe there's a book within. Is this a Myst play? Yeah. Oh man, I don't know. Yes, Miamiville, yes. You know what? I'm gonna blame ScumVM for the crash. It's not Myst's fault. Yeah, I think it's probably ScumVM's fault too. Hey, Toxic Muffin. A real classic, indeed. Oh, the two sons of a truce. I understand that. Two people that you see in the books in the library. See, now that is a spoiler, Drew. So we'll stop posting all about our knowledge about the game now, okay? Do you know about the issue that Myst had with uninstalling? I don't know that, no. You've not missed too much. I found a page, Stickster. That's all I've done. I gotta say, if those guys had subtitles, it would be a lot better. Yeah, definitely. They need subtitles. It crashed when I went up here last time, so... Yeah, I would call that a spoiler. I don't really know much about the characters yet. I've only learned their names recently. What was I... Wasn't there a thing I was gonna do here? I swear last time I had achieved something in this way. Right. We looked up. Right, I remember. We pressed this button and then... Yeah, no worries, Drew. I understand. I think it's great that people are enthusiastic about games like this and many others. Alright. I think I'm about to crash the game. I'm gonna try saving. That's a neat trick. Don't crash, please. ScumVM. Myth 2 had recursive deletion issue? Oh, wow. Alright, I see there's something going on over there, but it's very dark. Full power. No idea if I achieved something just now. If you installed it to the hard disk drive root, it would wipe the drive. That's a bad implementation. Quite a mistake, yes. Would you look at that? We got on a new joint. Okay, so the right-hand side has blah and blah. I will open the notebook for this. Ugh. Alright, so... let me think. It was like... only 4, or was it 5? I don't recall. Well, I'll just draw an unknown amount here, and I'll just do half circle. My half circle doesn't look very good. There you go, that's a little better. And 3 triangles with a circle above them. All right. Note taken. Probably why I got Myth and Myst confused. Myth 2 and Myst confused. The original version of Myst had a glitch where you weren't able to go somewhere that you were trying to go to. That's pretty significant bug, yeah. Most people don't install games directly to the root. That's true, yeah. I like how you're just walking around holding a piece of paper now. Yeah, I don't know what to do with it. I don't want to let it go, though. Game design, man. Just put an inventory in your game. That's all you need to do. Full power. And we crashed. That's why we save our games.
Oh boy, we're having fun now!
We are having fun now. Load game. Gee, I hope I still have the paper in my hand. I do. Good news, everybody. Hey, it's reset the world for me. That's perfect. Alright. Ah.
Oh boy, we're having fun now!
Ah. Hi, Calic. Good to see you. I saw this Lad Docs Gun VM mixer crash fixes. Not sure if that helped. Maybe it would help. Yeah. I want to go back and like keep searching that part of the world, but I just thought there's really not that many combinations to check here. I might as well just brute force it for fun. This person's not real.
My brother, I beg you.
They need to add subtitles to this. It's horrible.
Be complete.
Okay, it's like there's no point. And even if I'm firmly of the belief that even if I had all of the pages and got full reception, it still wouldn't make any bloody sense. Like, there's no way that thing ever makes sense. There's a blue book and you've been reading it. It's all very meaningful, but you don't know why. You know what I mean? That's what it feels like. You believe he said his name is Akanar. I don't believe he said anything. Nothing of substance was said. Oh, I didn't even write down what I brute forced. Let me see. Is it still locked in? Okay, I guess it's locked in. I'll write it down. Love the game collection. Thank you, Toxie. Thank you. Yeah, I have a lot of old video games, such as... I don't have any... I mean, I got a ton close at hand. Let me grab one. Ugh, I just have to move like this far. Like this one. Dungeon Hack. Or... this one. Hocus Pocus. Or this one. Broken Sword. They're all good video games. Pogers, yeah, that's the one. Thank you. Thank you. And my intention is not jealousy; it's enjoyment. But sometimes I come in to the room and I realize like what's in here, and there is this like thing of like, man, younger me is so jealous right now, because like all I wanted was to collect all the video games, and I never got to own any when I was a kid. Like I had maybe 4 or 5 games, I think, over the years. So you know, certainly not the number of games that I did want to have. Well, let's see. Is there a secret passage in here too? This looks like a chess puzzle. How does one interact with the chess puzzle? What the heck did I just do? How did I do that? I was randomly clicking. Look at all the money on the floor. I'm grateful that Cyan would choose to release it, even if it sucked. Releasing PS1 games isn't cheap. It's good for preservation. Everyone loves chess puzzles, yeah. On the opposite, I had a nice collection, but parents didn't know what I had and sold major portion of them while I was at college. Oh, wow. Slowly rebuilding collection. Oh, that's awesome. Money, 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 money. There has to be a reason for this perspective. But I am randomly clicking it. Oh. On things. I'm just back out here again. Oh, here's a page. Gold bars. Now I gotta walk around with this guy's book.
Cirrus, your greed sickens me. Your desire for wealth and plunders is never satisfied. I will instruct my subjects not to pay your new tax, and you know they'll listen to me. Regards, Aknar.
I don't know why I made him sound like that. Maybe he deserves to sound like that. Man, this guy's rich. Look at this clock. Look at this boat. Made of gold. Rocket. Portrait. Look at this bird. Foxhole, good to see ya. Hopeful as well? Yeah, it is good, thank you. Still looking for a US copy of God Hand. Huh. Good luck. Mike, did you hear that Google's AI for detecting software vulnerabilities found a vulnerability in FFmpeg when it plays videos from Star Wars Rebel Assault of all things? That's really funny. FFmpeg's team quickly fixed it. Good, good. I have never played this before. That's right, Inside Out. Why do these light up? Yellow, green, red. I see nothing. I see nothing at all. Soundtrack in this game makes me want to watch someone play through Titanic Adventure Out of Time. I was thinking the Starship Titanic when you said Titanic, but now I don't know. It's not that game.
Return.
Yes, I have returned. Okay, I give up. I give up trying to listen to that guy. Alright, so I finished that world. Now I gotta find another world, I guess? How do I find another world? Inscrutable, this is. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6 by 8. 6 by 8. Maybe we should try this inscrutable puzzle. Anchor. Leaf. Arrow. Anchor, leaf, arrow. Eye. Asp. No, wait. Where's the asp? Asp. Spider. Where's spider? That's not spider, it's tick. Maybe I'm not supposed to do this yet. Bird. Yeah, maybe I'm not supposed to do it yet. Let's see. We still haven't done 724. Let's try 724. I don't think I can input 724 though. I just had an idea. Wait, it doesn't add up though. No, it doesn't add up. I can't do that. 724. Is this even interactive anymore? This only goes up to 3, I think, anyway. It's only for this zone, maybe? Okay, that crashes the game. So that's good. Oh, we do have a crash counter, and I haven't increased it. There you go, another 2 crashes. Oh, man, we're not... Oh, man. Oh, come on, man. I've done so much already. I have to do it all again? Crash is bad. Maybe I should look for a patch. I don't know. There's so many, like, repetitious areas, too. Like, backtracking is not always a bad thing, but I feel like this game is doing it to extend the gameplay time. So maybe this time I can actually figure out what to do. Okay, it's just randomly clicking in that area, it just does it. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. How on earth is ScumVM crashing running Myst anyway, when it's been supported since 1.90? Did they break it when they added support for the other hypercard crap? I have no idea how this broke. It might be like a combination of things, though. It might be a confluence of factors to do with the Linux operating system and whatever it is that's going on here. This is Masterpiece Edition, so it's not Hypercard. Yeah, that's true. This is Masterpiece Edition. I didn't know that it wasn't Hypercard in that case, though. Okay, so this is likely to crash. Yeah, it crashed. Okay, I just can't do that. So hopefully that's not what I need to do, because otherwise I'll have to go and find a patch, I guess. But that's really annoying. Let's go relaunch it again. Oops. There we go. Only the original Mac version is Hypercard. Hypercard can't run on Windows without emulation. I assume they would have just written a Hypercard interpreter. That's the whole point, right? It's interpreted. Assume that's what they would do. Apparently this is a bug that was introduced 4 weeks ago and fixed 3 weeks ago. It might not have made a new release, though. Wow. So, like, Lutris, install, GOG, whatever. I used Lutris to install this from GOG, and they just happened to have used that particular release that was broken when I did the install. Is that what... That seems to be what I'm hearing. That's wild. Anyway, now I'd find some other puzzle to solve. The only puzzle I know that I need to solve is the one here with the boat in the middle and all these things around the sides. The 8 symbols. Maybe there's more. Okay, wait, there's this one. Yeah, obviously this is a brute forcing attempt. I don't know what to do with this. There's not enough clues. The only thing I can think that's similar to that is the one with the controls here. These dates have 1, 2, 3, 4 columns. But, so that doesn't really make sense to be a thing that would influence that. It has 5 columns. I don't understand this either. Like, why is there a little piano? this about? This is not moving when I click on it. Let's try entering 724. Okay, that worked. Is that a box of matches? I've now got a lit match. Okay, that's now on. And the game crashed. Maybe I should fix this instead. Alright, let's see. Configuration. Runner options. Is there a way I can say which version of ScumVM I want to use? Game options. That's it. ScumVM engine for point and click games. Sure. How do I modify that? Runners, ScumVM, settings. How do I tell it to change the... I don't know. I'm still new to using Lutris, so I don't really know how to update it. Like, how do I say update this? Hi, Miles Jacob. Good to see you. Squished aspect ratio, another ScumVM bug. You mean in the game? I don't know. I was just... It might be slightly squished because of the way I've got the capture working. Older might work as well. Right. Yeah. Sudo apt update. Yeah, I'm not going to run that right now. But yes, I actually did that recently. So... I don't even remember how I installed Lutris. Did I install it from a Flatpak or did I install it from apt or what? I don't remember. This is very annoying though. ScumVM. Let's just see, what version am I on? I'm on a pretty old version. Is there a way I can get an update to this? Yeah, again, I'm not doing any apt updates right now. Let's see. I'll put some music on at least. Did I install Lutris from this thing? Okay, I installed it from an unknown source, which means I probably downloaded it or apt installed it or something, I don't know. In ScumVM runner config, give path to ScumVM binary like this. Runner options, custom executable for the runner. Oh, okay, I didn't see that setting. Runner options. Here, okay. So I should just be able to install latest ScumVM. Search? It's already the newest version, apparently. Really? Oh, that's the one with the bug report? Why does it say 2023 when I'm running the thing then? Like, if I just launch it. That's 2.8. Where does Lutris install game to? Where's the address bar that I can type into to tell it where to look? This is some stupid crap. So 2.8.0 won't have the crash? Maybe? Right? Start the game. Weirdly, this looks different than it did before. But okay, I'll accept it. We'll see if this crashes or not, I guess. Hopefully not. I'm hoping it does not need to crash. Past buying SNES with 20 games and 5 controllers yesterday for €70. Feel like an idiot. Yeah, I would have probably bought that. 20 games? plus the console, €70. What's that? Like 180 Australian or something like that? I have no idea. It's a fair bit though. Alright, so how do I know what state the game currently is in? Like, how do I know what I've... I don't know. How did I crash the game last time? Obviously the way to have it not crash is to play the original HyperCard stack on a real 68K Mac. I mean, we could try and make that happen, but that would mean waiting and not playing today. 124 Australian dollars? Oh, that's way cheaper than I thought then. I thought the euro was worth way more than that. Games had no boxes or anything. I think it's just someone's Mario Kart machine. Yeah. Turn the valve, little wooden house. Oh, yeah. Thank you. I totally forgot. My mind went into, let's try and update or change Scum VM version. So we go in here, we enter the code here. We get this, we take the match, we strike the match. We go here. We light it. And then I tried to turn this. And it crashed. It crashed. So that was with 2.8, not 2.9. So which version is it fixed in then? Let's find out. Current Git? Oh, so I have to build it? Daily builds. Warning, the following builds are bleeding edge development versions made directly from our source repository. That means they receive no proper testing, usually no testing at all, and that any number of things may be broken in them. For example, they might corrupt your config file, crash frequently, or might even not even start. Use them at your own risk. Okay. Oh man, before I fall on this for a second there, I thought that was hilarious. All right, we want the Deb. I assume there's not like a Kubuntu version, so we'll go for Deb. I usually just run straight Debian. I went with Kubuntu because I was told I should. Scum VM latest branch master, stable feature 3.0.x, and okay, so I guess we want this one. Stable future, sorry. All right. Do I need data? I guess I do. I'll just drag this entire folder somewhere and see if it works. Let's see, where will I put it? GOG games. Just put it in here. All right. There. Execute. I just downloaded this from the internet. I haven't scanned it or anything. It's doing nothing, which is kind of concerning. Hmm. You You think I downloaded the Dreamcast one? I'm pretty sure I didn't. Pretty sure this is the one I clicked on. Debian 64-bit. Yeah. And the zip says Debian in the name as well. But thanks, Excation. Download, unzip, run AC feels icky. Yeah, I agree, but I just want to play the game, you know? I don't want to deal with this. What? I don't want to deal with this. This is 2.8 as well, not 2.9. Yeah. Grabbing the source and building some VM is pretty easy, but maybe not something you want to do in the middle of a stream. Yeah, no, not exactly. Not exactly. How hard is it to say, I want my window to be 1280 by 960? It's not freaking hard, man. And, like, I've tried applying it in the settings for the runner and everything, and it's like, nah, you can't do that or whatever. It's so annoying. Anyway. Let's set up the capture as well. We'll just hope the game doesn't crash again. Easy. Seriously? Are we not selecting Windows for capture now? We're not... Oh my gosh, I thought for a second there I was going to get really pissed off with Linux and uninstall it and install Windows. Anyway, we don't have to do that today, fortunately. We might have to play a different game though if this continues to happen. Which very much disappoints me because I do want to play the hell out of this game. It's been pretty fun so far. If it helps you any, Mike, I have a Steam key for Myst Masterpiece Edition. You can have it if you want. It will probably have the same
Scum
problem.
really lives up to its name.
Scum really lives up to his name. Thank you, Pi. Thank you for the 100 bits. Back to the wrong aspect ratio again. Oh, I apologize. It's probably in the settings. Let's see. So, Pumpkin Pieman, I think I might even have it on Steam already. Control F5 not doing what it does. Let's see. Is there a setting in here for aspect ratio? I don't see it. I'll have to fiddle with it later. But yeah, I mean, look, I've got Steam running, so we could do one more check here and just see. I think, do I have Myst? I got Real Myst Masterpiece Edition. Play that version of the game. That's unlikely to have the same bug. Let's install that. If this has a problem, we'll what am I accepting? I don't accept anything. Just because you put words on the screen in front of me doesn't mean I actually agree with it. I just want to play the game. I paid for it. I'm allowed to play it. Can't throw your fake laws at me. I can build it for you and send you send a snapshot. It's all good. It's all good. We'll just persist for now. I can probably fix this later on, you know what I mean? I can probably fix this later on. I'm not like I'm okay. I appreciate all the support, though. That's very kind of you all. Every last one of you are legends, and I do appreciate it. Let's go crash the game again. It's almost certain to crash, right? You brute force the puzzles, now brute force that bug and play on. Exactly. We'll find a way. 7, 2, 4. Get the match, light the match. Go to the thing. Light it on fire. Yeah, baby. Now let's leave the room. Now let's go back in. Now let's save the game. And now let's resume the game. And now let's crash the game. Yeah, we crashed it. We definitely crashed. Okay. So, that's not cool. That's not cool. I thought maybe leaving the room would make it not crash. But as soon as I touch that valve, everything goes wrong. And it crashes. Make it lower res? I mean, I don't think I can. Let's see. Configure. Game options. Runner options. There's a force aspect one. Let's just say even pixels. I don't know what that means. Fit, I guess. System options. Don't crash. Where's the don't crash button?
Somebody
Somebody's at the door. Alright, Real Myst Masterpiece Edition is installed. Let's see if it was the aspect ratio correction causing the bug. Let's find out. I'm not even going to bother setting up the capture, because who cares? It's just going to crash anyway. Load. Mr. Prawn, hi, good to see you. I think you can use Steam's version of Wine Proton to launch games from terminal also. No idea if it would fix this, though. Yeah, I don't know, because it's a Scum VM issue, it might crash on both the Windows version and the Linux version, but I don't know. I could run it through Wine. I could run Scum VM through Wine. What happens when I touch this? It crashes, yeah. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's try Real Myst since it just finished installing. It's probably going to mess with... It's probably going to try and run full screen, and I don't want it to run full screen. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, we're launching. Yeah, it's running full screen. And it's bloody loud! Okay. Real Myst, you can be a lot quieter, please. Now I can't see chat. Oh man, it looks worse than the original. Someone tried to fix something by making it work properly, but then that wasn't how it worked originally. Oh, man. Entry temp is good to see, I think, for the boing. Classic Myst movement speed, free roam, mouse look, blah, blah, blah. Explore, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. I don't care, man. Just let me play the bloody game. Where's the settings? What's flashlight? Is this this is a fake... Why are they showing me this? Pressing escape does nothing. What does this mean? Oh my god. I hate this so much. This is worse. How is this worse? Why is it inverting left and right? As well as up and down. Just invert the y-axis, you morons. What planet are these people on? What the frick? No! 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 I actually don't understand.
No. Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages?
Where's the setting that says just... The people who made this game are horrible people. What? I can't move the window. Oh my gosh, I didn't mean to click that button. Oh no. Now it's a stretched normal window? I don't understand. I can't move the window. It's like, it literally won't let me move the window. Oh my gosh, now we have to... So they've made it, they've made the game worse, and I can't move it, the window. I hate this so much. Yeah, apply now. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Who wants to play Myst anyway? It's a stupid game. I am running on Linux, Iggy, yeah. They made a windowed mode that had no frame at all whatsoever, Exasperated 10. Hi, Tradies, good to see you.
Hero Quest is the best game ever made, and anyone who says otherwise is wrong.
Hero Quest is pretty good. Although I've seen enough insane gaming display choices on Steam that I'm not surprised, just dismayed. It is pretty dismaying. Why do so many modern games by competent devs still do things like absolute fixed window modes? I don't know. Oh, it probably is BNU. It probably is coded that way. Alright, so now I need to just install Myst, I guess. Like, I just need to go and get a copy of Myst. DX Wind worked for me. Make control... Yeah, I don't know if DX Wind works on Linux. Myst. Wait. Myst is 50 Australian dollars? What? Is this some kind of remaster of Myst? It's also got VR. I just want the original Myst. Myst Masterpiece Edition.
Yes!
There you go, that's
Whale,
more like
whale,
it.
whale. What have we
Oh
here?
my gosh!
So this is the version I've been trying to play. I'm playing the GOG version, Retro Swim. That's the one that's been crashing on me. So I'm wondering if I run it through ScumVM through Wine or Proton, if that would improve the chances of it not dying. Recent reviews say anything about crashing? I don't know. It's a good question. Date range. How do I just say show recent? How is that not a button? I mean, not really. Not overwhelmingly, no overwhelming change at all, really. Oh, display recent? There you go. It's right there. It is a button. Let me start by saying the Myst, famous blah 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 blah. I don't care. Nobody says it's crashing. Which Myst? Mystery Ages offers 3 versions, 99, 2014, and 2021 on GOG. So I already have it on GOG. Thank you also, Def Raven and Pile of Junk Mail. Appreciate it. Is Scum necessary? Is there some sort of quality of life feature you don't want to lose by running outside of Scum? It's not supported outside of Scum. I mean, I guess I could try running the DOS version. I could go download the DOS version and play that. In fact, I might already have the DOS version. Or I could just go grab my CDs off the shelf and play it off of my original version. It's probably the easiest way to do it. Let's see here. um... Myst. Wait, was Myst only on Windows? Was there not a DOS release of it? Was it only Windows 3.1? Damn, okay. Oh, yeah, use QuickTime 2 or whatever. Yeah, okay. If you have weird problems on Steam Linux, it sometimes helps to go to the compatibility settings and explicitly choose newest Proton version. Yeah, I mean, I haven't even installed... I don't even own this yet. Somebody offered to send me a key, right? I mean, I can just buy it. It's $10. Mike, if you want to hear something very strange and odd, famous actor Sir Ian McKellen, aka Gandalf, is playing the role as Toto, the dog in the Wicked musical called Wicked Witches. Oh, that sounds pretty good. I haven't seen it. Pumpkin Pieman. Sorry, I said someone and I should have remembered it was you. Apologize for that. Thank you. I guess. Man, I should play Talos Principle. That's a good game. I could just buy it. What? This bundle is $113 with just various versions of Myst. Masterpiece is $6, Aussie dollars. It's on GOG too. I will say it again. I've been playing the GOG version. That's what's crashing for me at the moment. So trying something else might help. Oh, actually, on Discord PM. Oh, that's probably the worst way to send it. Can you use PMs on whatever this platform's called? Twitch? I won't see it if you send a Discord PM. Sorry about that. I just realized though, before you send it to me, I think there was a method of when I install it, if I try installing it again, there was an option to do wine. Oh, I'm already running it on wine. Am I? I don't understand. I'll try this. Is this your issue? Myst series. PSA, Myst, yeah, Masterpiece Edition is crashing after animations on Linux. Lutris Scum VM. That's exactly the issue I'm having, yeah. Although I don't know, it's not after all animations, just occasionally in some areas of the game it'll just do that. Yeah. Let me copy and paste that link here. This is a long post. F of MPEG. Properties, video, codec, Cinepack video, Cinepack obsolete, modern video encoders, something. So I ended up using FFmpeg in the command line. What? I don't think I understand what's going on. Myst update for Myst Master game installation not found. Please. Oh my god. What is going on? Oh, they're re-encoding the videos? Thank you, Pumpkin Pieman. I'm just now wondering if it'll even work, if it even makes a difference, though. I don't want to mess with all this stuff. I will try this key. Thank you very much, Pumpkin Pieman. I appreciate it. It's installing. It's almost... Thank you for that. I appreciate it. It's installing. There you go. Thank you, Pumpkin Pieman, for the gift. I appreciate it. It's 99% complete. It's just sitting there at 99%. Hey, it's done, apparently. Oh, is it going to run full screen? I hope not. It probably is, isn't it? Let's find out. Oh no, it's my pleasure, my pleasure. Oh, Retro Swim! Thank you very much for gifting a sub to Nostromo1904. Enjoy that gift sub, Nostromo. Steam download killed stream. Did it? It seems to be working for me. Maybe it's just you, buddy. No one. Try refreshing. Not that, I guess, me saying that. Once again, so freaking loud. What the hell, man?
I can't see!
Why, thank you. Thank you very much, new legend. I appreciate that.
Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages?
Alright. Let's see. If we can actually play this. Alright, so I guess I gotta start a brand new game, right? Because loading game was not gonna have... Yeah, okay. Actually, I can check. Can I, if I go to options, does it show me what version of Scum VM we're running? No? Okay. Well, we'll try. We'll try. Let me try and... I'm gonna assume that this is gonna work perfectly, and I'm gonna actually go and spend the time to set up the capture and select the window and all that. So... Come on, you can do it. There we go. Alright, new game. Again. Well, this is a different version, different install, Death Raven, so I don't have all the saves. I'm not gonna go and grab them. Alright, let's go. Enjoy that gift sub, Nostromo. Hey G-Funk, what's going on here then? You don't want to know, mate. We've been crashing constantly.
Catherine, my love, I have to leave quickly. Something terrible has happened.
Alright. I don't know if that was important or not. I also don't know if this is important, but I'm doing it anyway. Read. Done reading. Okay. Will it crash? It didn't crash. So maybe this is gonna work. It didn't crash. Pumpkin Pieman may have saved the day. Thank you very much, Pumpkin Pieman. Alright, okay, so. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, so that every time I would pull this lever and that animation would finish, it would crash. It's not doing it now. I forget what the digits we wanted to have in. I think it was like 1, 2, 1.
Yay! Yay!
Why won't it go back?
Oh my gosh! Yay! Woohoo!
It seems to get stuck. I gotta let go, not push it back up, huh? What about this side? I gotta look at my notes because I feel like I'm misremembering something here. It's 221 that I'm looking for here. All right, we got it. Very, very kind of you to share that spare key with me. Thank you so much again. Let's go in here. See if this crashes. Well, I mean, it's not crashing. It's not doing anything, but it's also not crashing. Oh, look at that. That's fully closed, and then it's somewhat open, but I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing here. Anyway, there's more puzzles we can do. More puzzles we can do. What? No. Weird that it takes me here. Alright, I gotta flip all the switches. I keep forgetting to flip switches. I did flip that one. Okay. Oops. Oops. Alright, we played with all the things we played with. There. What else do I need to do? I feel like there was something important that we did at some point. It's all just junk, though, right? John Goodman can tell us why. Was John Goodman in Pissed? I don't remember that. I feel like there was more than I did. He was in there, huh? Okay, interesting. Oops, that was the right symbol. Did it have bugs last stream? Yeah, I did. It crashed last stream a lot as well. This has not crashed at all, though, so far. So that's good. Oops, wrong way. I'm just trying to get caught up to where we were so we can actually play the freaking game.
What are you waiting for? Me to play the game? Shut up!
Exactly. So John Goodman was in Pissed. That's interesting. It makes me want to play it more. I really like John Goodman. He also sang a song for Pissed? Did he produce it? Was he listed as a producer as well? Hey, Crazy Nut. You legend, Crazy Nut DK.
Hey
Thank you.
there.
Hey there. I appreciate the 53 months of support. You absolute ripper. Hope you're doing well today. Alright. Save game. Cool. This is brilliant. I'm glad this is working. Alright. Trying to think like what might need to do with these things here, but I got no clues. No clues. So the little wood hut down here though. Wait, what was that? Was there something animated? Maybe it was my imagination, but I could have sworn I saw something animated on the path. Excuse me, sorry. Okay, what's this do? I'm pressing this. Whoa, 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 whoa! It's really hot. I mean, maybe that's a good thing. Or maybe it's supposed to be in the middle. Whoa. How come I never got here before? What? It turned. Did I make it turn? What's going on? Yo, the pressure that we're building up is pushing this up. This sounds like every door in my apartment, the squeakiness. Good morning, El Chino Cudero. I don't know how to say that name. I apologize in advance for getting it wrong. Or in, potentially. Well. Uh-oh. How do I get in? Okay, the pressure's way down. I disagree. I think the only reason people remember Pissed is because it's a parody of Myst, and that's a very strange thing to make a parody of. Distinctly more famous than their other games like The X-Fools and Star Warped. Interesting. Yeah, I have no expectation that Pissed is going to last a long time, no. Of course not. Kind of Funny Crude maybe oversells what it is a bit. Probably make you laugh. It's one of those parody games that kind of got somewhere. It's weird how many parody weirdo things there are, though, out there. Signed off. You wonder if the designers of Myst signed off on it, because it looked like they took the Myst background and littered it with clip art. Oh, interesting. Okay, we just gotta wait a little while. We just keep waiting. When it comes to actually making jokes about Myst, I think it's mostly Myst is a hard game, and then pop culture references. I think they probably did just take the Myst backgrounds and litter them with clip art, but it's a parody, so they didn't need to ask for permission. I don't know. I wonder if they would have... In today's day and age, I think if you went and... I don't know, we'll see, I guess. Interestingly, The Witness came out, and the, then you get The Looker, which is like a parody of that. So, I guess puzzle games that are difficult for some people end up with parodies made about them. Maybe the Flame doesn't work with such a high resolution. I don't know. It's still running internally at the original resolution. It's not, we're just scaling it up for the screen. Windmill! Let's watch this video. Parody Day of the Hamster? I mean, that would be... Then I'd know I've made it, you know. So this is the land that we read of, actually. This is the land we read of. With the strange monkey-like people who worshipped the humans. How's it going, gaming, Cannon Helen? What's that? Nothing. What's this? I guess it's the flow goes one direction or another. Likewise. We can deduce how these gates work by trying to force it to go into the one we wanted it to go in, the one we were looking at there. I'm assuming that open means open. Okay, so... yeah, there's no other thing, right? At the pump. Maybe we have to fix the pump first. It's not dripping. Still not dripping. So maybe the pump's not pumping. Or maybe that faucet that I turned it the wrong way, maybe. Nothing. Wonder what this does. Yeah, thanks again for that key, Pumpkin Pieman. You legend. Appreciate it. It's just the main island, so that's why it was possible. They actually recreated all the assets. Pretty impressive. Oh, wow, okay. I'm glad to hear you're doing fine there, Gaming Catarella. I am enjoying Myst. I think it's a fun game so far. It was the 90s. It was a time I doubt Parody Interactive made much money. They might have made enough to make more games, though, sounds like. This game was your childhood, Ace Roy? Did you have a good time with it? Did it really infiltrate your mind, in a way? Let's try some other paths. Oops. Oops. This game is hard. I have no idea what this does. It's really a problem. This one has no, this junction has no gate. This one does. Maybe I should try to get to that stair thingy over there. Why can I not progress forward here? At the time, I thought it was really cool. Yeah. Nice that they would indicate if you did something right. It'd be nice if they had some indications in the game, too. I agree. So, righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. The sounds don't change, so... Oh, look, there's water flowing in there. And when I do this, it stops. Okay, that's interesting. That's a piece of information I didn't have. So there's water flowing. I'm going to say, because there's a line going through it, this must be the direction it flows. So I'm going to just go with that assumption. I want it to go this way. I want it to go that way. I want it to go that way. And I want it to go that way. Alright, we got there. Did you know Myst was so big, Disney were considering building a mini theme park dedicated to it? Does Disney own a stake in Myst somehow? I didn't know that, no. Sakanakao, hey, good to see you. I love the Myst series. I actually have one of my Myst / puzzle notebooks on my desk currently. Ended up here when I was testing blueprints. Abstract puzzle is just so wonderful. I love the feeling of getting lost in these worlds. Yeah, I think it's certainly cool. I wonder if I should be mapping stuff. Seems pretty straightforward though. How come I can't step onto... Okay, I can. Okay. Yeah, this feels like the kind of place I'm easily going to get lost within. This area has a lot less interactivity than others. At the moment, I'm sure there'll be more, but... Interesting. This is not where I came. So if I want to get up there, I have to do something. Maybe downstairs? This reminds me of the cheese snacks guy in Lands of Lore 2? The hanging pottery, that is. Faster at this point to list the things Disney doesn't own a slice of, that's true. Disney had no stake in Myst unless you count publishing the art book for Ribbon. Oh, okay, they did. This is news to me. So that thing...
Cheese.
That's the one, Master Gregor. Except, it's not the cheese snacks one, but that's the right command. It's a randomized one. You try again. I still don't understand why he said cheese like that in Gabriel Knight. It's a very weird thing. Speaking of Disney, it is very, like, cartoon enunciation of cheese. Yeah, I'm just going in circles now. This is... There appears to be nothing to interact with here, but I feel like there should be something. How do I get... What's up with that fence thing? I would love a Myst theme park so much. I was so excited you were on this morning that I nearly missed myself. I'm glad to see you too, Final Girl. A Myst theme park would be cool, Sakanakao. I agree. The cheese salad DLC for Myst. Cheese salad. What's cheese salad? I mean, I can understand, like, the concept of salad and the concept of cheese. And cheese in salad. But what's a cheese salad? I feel like this is just a maze situation. Okay, let's open that gate. I just had to find the right screen, basically. I want to go over there. Oh, now I'm all turned around. Yeah, the way the navigation works is a little awkward. Wait, what? I'm so lost. If I just click randomly, I might eventually get where I want to be. Okay, we're back at the start. Hmm. Yay. Alright, so open that. I guess we want to turn that on. There we go. JDG, good to see you. I am playing Myst. I am indeed. It's interesting. Okay, that's where I just came from. This looks puzzly. Got some music. Got a letter. Got some inkwells. A Brocchion chair. Hope 1-1 missed the bus to the park. What? What, Master Gregor? Nothing. Is that cheese? It's very old cheese. Vault access and of Myst. I gotta write all this down, don't I? Great. Oh, a dagger. I swear that's supposed to be a random chance of cheese like that and also cheese snacks. I hope I'm not misremembering or it's like not broken or something. Alright, I guess I should write this down. I don't know why it's impossible to get cheese snacks. I'm sorry about that. Blue X, good to see you. Grew up playing Myst since 3rd grade in
Cheese snacks.
95. Very nice. There you go. It happened. Alright, let me go back and read Master Gregor's message. I hope no one missed the bus on the park. Oh, right. Now I get it. I should have been able to infer that. Sorry. Alright.
I mean, damn.
CH Vault.
I mean,
access.
damn.
Land of Myst, probably. Ated. In
I could have shot my entire load
very plain view on Myst and access can be easily if the simple allowed first locate Switches. On the island. And go to the dock end. Earn the marker switch. Oops. Off, in quotes, position. Alright, that'll do. Got my notes written down, just in case we come across the other half of that someplace. Let's grab this red letter. And skedaddle. We'll see if we can find the blue locale as well. What was that? Ah, ho, ho, ho. I can't go backwards any further than that, though.
They're lockers.
I have to remake. I have the remake version. Myst is called Myst Masterpiece Edition on Steam. That's the one I'm playing at the moment. Do-ah ho 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 ha. I agree, buddy. Yeah, I agree too, Ace Array. I agree. I'm just trying to think of the easiest way to deal with this puzzle. I really like this mechanism. It reminds me of The Thing. I don't think I can do it. Huh. A blue page. Wait, do I now have the blue and the red page in my hand somehow? What's this do? I can't even hear him.
hope I pushed the right button, my dear brother. What a very interesting device you have here. I'm not erasing anything important, am I? Remember.
I don't want to listen to him talk anymore. He sounds evil. Where am I? What happened there? Ah! And down we go. I did cut the audio back a little bit, yeah, it's true, but still. I just now realized I have no way to get back. I still have to solve that part of the puzzle, huh? I guess it's up here. Rezrov, hey, good to see you. Realized the moment I fell into the fissure, the book would not be destroyed as I had planned. Good to see you. I'm making steady progress, Rezrov. Little wood elevator scenes, it would not pass safety standards. Yeah, you might be right. You might be right about this. Let me try this pathway. Okay, this is the first room we found. The fancier room of the two. Then we found this area. It's kind of tough game, honestly. Yeah, it's...
The right button, my dear brother.
What's he
What a
saying?
very interesting device you have here. I'm not erasing anything important, am I? Remember, he is preparing. Take only one page, my dear brother.
I miss it too, Rezrov. It's really, really, really fantastic to see you. I can't overstate that. I don't really get this part. So if I change the buttons on this, we get different things. Over here. I guess I have to leave and come back. So don't put your hand there? Yeah, exactly. This is the first, like, serious trap we've found. We found, like, weapons of destruction and pain. But this is the first time we found an actual trap, I think.
It would have been pretty cool to drug the cat.
It would have been pretty cool to drug the cat foamed. How are you going today? I still can't believe that's not the solution to the puzzle. It should have been. I guess I gotta load Audacity up. Why do I have two versions of Audacity? Can this one record the... Hold on. I'll go to this thing. So does this have... recording device? Playback device. What is this? Hello? That's just me. Okay, that's useless. I want to record the... I want to record the output. Let me try the other Audacity then. Let's see if that one's any different. Looks the same. Yeah, that's just recording my microphone. Yeah, that's what I used on Windows as well, Resrock, but I've switched to Linux and I don't know how to record my desktop audio now. Audio settings? Record audio desktop Linux Audacity. Are you kidding me? Surely there's an easier way. I don't want to mess around, man. Definitely Trutwan, definitely. The true audacity is thinking you're qualified to be in charge of your own PC's operation with Linux. Truly audacious, yeah. What distro am I using? I'm using Kubuntu at the moment. I'm probably going to do a reinstall sometime over the New Year sort of break period. I'm probably going to try a different distro. I don't know. We'll see. Get all misty-eyed when I think about this game. Good to see you, Atari Beerpong. Yeah, I'm using Kubuntu now. This should be easy, man. I just want to record my freaking... Oh, come on, man. Maybe I could use my phone. Does this have a way to reverse audio? No, it does not. This app sucks. Oh, well, this puzzle's literally unsolvable then. Weird you only have ALSA there. I thought Ubuntu-based distros are Pulse Audio for a long time. I have two different versions of Audacity installed at the moment. Probably I did one through apt and one through Flatpak or something. I don't know. I have no idea why I have two different versions installed at the moment. Link to Audacity Wiki or just Google tutorial recording computer playback on Linux. I just don't want to mess around like installing some software or something right now, like while I'm streaming. But yeah, if you want to post a link, that'd be helpful. As long as it's not going to require me to do something. Hello. Yeah, it's just recording my microphone. It's not going to record the desktop. Like, yeah, it's going to be... I want to set up some kind of virtual router thing. I don't want to do that. Alright, well, I'll check your tutorial then. Sounds good. Let's have a look. Recording computer playback. Pulse audio. Okay. Do I even have Pulse audio on there? Pulse. Okay, let's see. Pulse audio volume control, PA. Oh yeah, this is instantly saying to install something that I may or may not have installed. Yeah, I don't want to mess around because it's like I'm, doing audio capture on the OBS and stuff like that. So I don't really want to mess around with this kind of stuff while I'm live. I'm gonna call it a no, not right now sort of situation. Like, if it messes up with my audio capture and I have to restart the stream or something like that, that would not be good.
Morning, sir.
So, okay, this is Jack Audio. Hey there, good to see you, Refraction. How's it going, mate? I'll load up Audacity once again. We'll load up Audacity again. Record it on your Sony tape deck and then play it backwards. I should do that. If I had one handy. There's people talking backwards, MacLad, and I can't understand them. And so I was hoping to reverse the audio by recording it and then playing it back. Reversing it and playing it back, yeah. Let's try that. Recording device, let's record that. Hello? That's just me. Hang on. Recording device. Okay, this looks like it's working. Okay. Turn the speakers upside down is a good idea. Wait, what? Hang on a second. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not reverse audio. Maybe he's just speaking gibberish. Hang on, let me reverse it again. Hang on. Special reverse. Is he just speaking gibberish? Hold on a second. Really? Reverse. All this effort and energy put towards, like, I think he's speaking backwards, to, no, he's not actually speaking at all. He's just... Alright. Well, I gotta record the other ones. Let's, let's get ready to record again. We'll mute this one. Let's just delete that section. We don't need it. And in the game, we got to go back to the hut and select another message. Yeah, maybe it is just gibberish. Alright. Okay. Launch Audacity, Pulse Audio Volume Control, click Record button, Audacity and Recording tab of the Pulse Audio, select monitor of your... Oh, interesting. Fine. Thank you for that tip as well. Let's see now. Let me just pause this again. Okay, let's just amplify that. Where's the... I keep forgetting where the reverse is. Yeah, I think he's just speaking gibberish. I don't think we're getting anything out of this. I appreciate the offer, Rezrov. Let me play through the game, and then maybe we can get the intel there from after I finish the game. I don't think I'm supposed to, I don't know if I'm supposed to get anything out of this right now. This feels very... I'm gonna stop messing with that Audacity stuff because I don't think this is the path forward right now. I wonder if there's like a correct setting. Is there something I'm supposed to do with this, maybe? So that was the original message. This looks like something, like, I don't know why, it just seems more highlighted than everything else. But it doesn't seem to do anything when I click in this area. Maybe there's something in here I need to interact with. Like, what's up with the broken chair? Where are the secret passages in this area?
Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages?
I can either have the red page or the blue page, but I can't have both. Here, this whole time I thought I had both. Okay, well, whatever. I'll have none for now. What the heck, man? Is there something in here? Maybe I'll go back and listen to this guy's message a little bit closer. Maybe it actually has something meaningful in it. I'll read the chat before I do that. True gamer, he doesn't recognize sunlight. Hey Gonzo Cookie, good to see you. I hope you're doing well too. I think the Mysterium is held in 3 locations across the US now. Wow. Maybe one day they'll do one in Australia and I can go there too. Mike, have you played any of the other Mysts? No, this is the only Myst that I played. Like, what I played on this so far is the entirety of my Myst playthrough. Yeah. My very first time. Maybe the guy has been there so long that in that realm that he can speak the language. They did actually learn the language. It says so in the book that we read in the library at the start. Yesterday, we read an entire story about how Artris, whatever his name is, came here, spent some time with the natives. There was also an old man here who, like, jumped off the platform and died. And then, like, learned about how they stopped the island from sinking completely. So, all the monkey people who lived here were happy about that and worshipped humans. And then he decided to bring his children here because this place was so safe, and that his children, Cirrus and Acheron, or whatever his name is, were like, oh yeah, they started picking up the language really well. So it's probably that he's speaking that language of the monkey people, as they were calling him in the book. That's about all I know. I thought he was speaking backwards, but it seems like he might have just been speaking their language. Could say he missed it out on it. Yeah, exactly. I did miss out on this. Fun universe to dig into. Starting with the second game, it helps to learn the basics of Dani language. Much to read in Riven and Uru. So much reading, though. I was a bit scared off of reading everything, so I sort of stopped reading stuff. A Myst movie would just be a guy with his finger touching things. That's good.
I hope I pushed the right button, my dear brother. What a very interesting device you have here. I'm not erasing anything important, am I?
I really need subtitles. I can't understand this guy.
Remember, he is preparing. Take only one page, my dear brother.
Take only one page, my dear brother. Okay. Well, I don't know what to do with that information. I'll try putting a page in the book. I'll try putting the blue page in the... not the book, in the trap. What's up with the candles in the corner too, by the way? What's up with this? Can I set them up? This does not work. This is not a thing. I haven't learned how to leave this area yet. I haven't even seen a thing that looks like a puzzle that would let me leave. Sakura! Hey, good to see you. Welcome. I don't think Cyan realized their pronunciation of Dani would be interpreted differently in Australia. Yeah. The girl Dunny. What's the point of this? Like, they're pumping specifically water from this spot or something? I don't really get it. I don't know if the game is, like, telling me something and I'm missing it because I'm an idiot, or if the game is not telling me anything, it's just showing me something that they think was cool. I don't know if that's useful or not. A news area. A news area. A new area. Which version is this? This is the Masterpiece Edition on Steam. Which is back here again, or is this a new one? Oh, we're gonna connect it up. This is a new one, okay. Alright. Wait, what? I'm a little confused. Okay, yeah, this is right. Okay, cool. I think we hooked up the power source. So, Mr. Streamer, how are you liking it so far? It's pretty good. So far, I haven't been frustrated too much with it. So that's nice. Oh, look, I found the book. A couple years ago, I played the OG edition, but had a crash at a certain point. Thankfully, Masterpiece Edition loaded the same game, as it was basically a bit of an enhanced edition with a smaller remaster. Oh, good. So you were able to get through. Oh, I've got the blue paper. I'm not going to listen to you waffle on. I can't even understand you at the best of times. Let's go back again. Get the other paper. Oh, such a painful way to go back, though. I forgot about that. Wait a second. Did I just notice something that I didn't notice before? No? Impressive you figured out the tree cabin puzzle. That one took me too long, and there was no public internet at the time, so no readily available hints. Fortunately, I didn't need the hint. And I kind of like... I guess I didn't really put 2 and 2 together with the illustration here, but I did figure it out. I did figure it out. I sort of like realized what was happening. Like, okay, the heat is causing this to rise. It just takes a while. I don't know if this speeds it up or not. I feel like it does. Somebody told me the speedrunners can finish this game in like 10 minutes? Or like 30 seconds? Does that mean they just skip this part entirely? I guess it does. But then how do they get those pages? They must just skip most of the game. Okay, wow. So you don't need to fill in the whole books. The books are probably just... Speedrun exploits a hitbox? Probably, yeah. Like all good speedruns. This is probably like, all the stuff you can get out of the red and the blue book probably just tells you, like, helps you with solutions to puzzles or gives you some background lore, and it's probably not necessary for completing the game, huh? You've actually seen the speedrun. Okay. Alright, so I gotta wait for this to... we gotta get in there before it falls down after we turn it down. Yeah, pressure's down. I guess I just wait for it to lower. Speed record for the Masterpiece Edition is just over 30 seconds. Crazy, huh? Kinnicos Dragon, hi, good to see you. This is still the only point and click I've ever played, discounting Hypnospace Outlaw. You should play my game. Many puzzles aren't mandatory, and solutions aren't random either. Yeah. 30 seconds to finish the entire game. I guess it's just like you just go click through the final puzzle and you're done, or something like that. Like the final puzzle is probably the one hidden in the fireplace or something. It helps a lot even if you don't skip stuff using any kind of glitches. Right. All you need is one page, but to know how to get to it, you have to know the rest of the game informs you of. Right, I see. Working on a fourth one, Mike? Yeah, I'm working on the final game in that trilogy. The prequel trilogy, I guess it is. Or the demo trilogy. And I haven't done much work on it this year. I will do more work on it when I can. It's just been a bit slow this year because I had to start this new job. Okay, so I want to get the red page now. Which hopefully I can just walk to. Did not mean to click on that. I don't think this will have power though, so I might need to go reroute the power again. That's frustrating. Okay, so if I want that to get power, I just need to do that. Okay, so it's not so frustrating. First point-and-click game I finished without a guide on my PSP. This game? Or Hypnospace Outlaw? Or whatever it's called. It's great, though, because what it uses as an engine, it might overheat your CPU. Oh, wow. Had good luck with games that are CPU heavy on Windows, being much less so on Linux? Hopefully. Kinnicos uses Linux as well. Now I need to go find the red page, which is right behind me. New RPG maker that's out is also based on CEF for some reason as well. CEF. This is so many points in the game where you have to wait for something to happen. So the idea is that they're magic books that take you to different worlds, I guess. And I keep turning the wrong way for the books. Maybe I'll be able to understand him this time. Let's try it.
Have returned.
No, not really. Okay. Need more pages before I can understand him. Or them. Alright. I'm not sure what the next puzzle will be. I never did figure out what to do with the constellations we discovered in here. What I will note, though, is that in here, when you look at the chandelier, this appears to make constellations like this. And I'm not sure if that's, like, a meaningful thing or not. I don't think it is. I don't think I can interact with it. But it is, they exist, I guess. There's also this thing, where we've already pointed at the things, and gathered the knowledge from the rotations. I never did figure out what's going on with the rocket. Maybe we should check out the rocket again. Inscrutable, that rocket. Hmm. There doesn't appear to be any kind of indication as to what this would actually... what we want to play. Like... Apparently if you speedrun this edition of Myst without using the exploit trick, it's just over 10 minutes. I haven't watched any speedruns like Final Girl, though. Yeah, I haven't watched any either. Speedruns are a great way to get spoiled in a game. There's a music book. I didn't really look at... I don't know if I looked at all the books in enough detail. This was the tree book that we read. This is the one that tells us all about the trees. And the colourful ink. And... oh, here's a map. Future Bridge, here. Is that the thing that I just connected or not? I don't even know. Whatever. There was a map that I probably could have referred to if I got stuck, but... okay. What's this one? This one was about... Emmett. And rocks, and the sun, and there was a branch, second day, the boat, there's a boat, that's like the boat in the thing. This is a diagram that looks like a submersible lamp. What else have we got? Oops, I mean to skip all that. Okay, so lighthouse, some kind of UFO. I should probably read this book. What the heck? Looks like a space satellite. Stone ship age. Bird's eye view. Okay. Oh, okay. We're looking down. Okay. This is like a map of a little thing. Hey, constellations! Oh! If I play a game, Mike, will it melt my CPU? No, I don't think so. It runs in the browser, and also you can just download the game too. That's true. I've been spoiled on Mad Dog. Sorry, some guy now. You should play Mad Dog Williams. It's fun. Yeah, I used AGS for the game, so... I don't want to read all this text, but anyway, constellations. Cool, 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 cool. Let's see. Do we have this constellation drawn out? I don't think I have this one, so the anchor's not important. The eye is not important. The tick. Okay, cool. I got one. Not quite. Oh. This looks like the leaf. I must have missed one. Or maybe I'm supposed to deduce something, actually. So we got anchor, eye, asp, tick, plus, arrow, bird, and leaf. Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, they're all here. So maybe I just mistranscribed one of them. Or I put in the wrong date or time by accident. Might need to check it. Oh, actually, it could be the snake. Maybe I just transcribed it poorly. I'm gonna go with snake. Day of the Sandwich is the first game, and Day of the Hamster is the next one. Mistranscribed one of them. Yeah, the Day of the Sandwich is... I made that one in 2 weeks, and I haven't done any remastering on it yet, but I do plan to, before I release the next one. I want to add some more puzzles and more content to it. It's just too simple. I was sort of racing to get it done. What's this book got in it? Oh, interesting. It's got some faded pages. Looks like they're heating something. Some kind of thing. Rocket. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I don't see any musical notation. Oh, here we go. Great. Perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna write this down. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I guess I just draw it. I just draw it. It's fine. Okay. Just bear with me while I tediously draw out an entire piano. Poorly. You're welcome, Resrov. Damn it, Mike, on your Linux PC, how many things do you run on it? Gaming, stream, etc., or just one or the other? I do everything on this machine. Damn it, Beans. Everything except for, like, my day job, I remote into my Windows laptop. My work provided Windows laptop. Yeah, otherwise it's entirely... I do everything on this. It's been fine so far. Mike mans his own... what? Hint line 2. So if you get stuck, you just call him anytime. Yeah, that's right. No problem. Oh, man. That would be cool, Iggy, to have a real hint line. I bet there's someone who's played Myst who, instead of writing down the entire piano, wrote down the notes. Yeah, but I don't know how to write down notes, so we gotta do the piano drawing, unfortunately. These days, just take a screenshot. I could totally do that, but this is more fun, right? What distro am I using, Damavanes? I'm using Kubuntu at the moment, although I am going to probably do a fresh install sometime soon. And I'm using Wayland for the desktop rendering, and I kind of don't like it. It's got a lot of problems. I haven't really played with X11 since, like, probably 10 years ago or something like that. So, we'll see. $20 a minute for hints? Sure. I mean, whatever you... It's pay what you want for hints as well. This is more fun. This is what Myst notebooks are. Lots of random pictures and notes there. Yeah. Never trained on piano, so I couldn't write down notation myself. Yeah, me either. I wasn't trained on anything. Where was I? I think I gotta... Do. That's enough for this particular image, but I might as well finish the drawing just in case I want to use it for another one. Alright, is there multiple pages of this? Oh, wow, that's a cool elevation map. Alright. Let's go. So, we've got 5. 1. 4. 2. And 3. Great stuff. There we go. Let's go play with the piano. Also, I'll read the chat before I continue. Wayland is so bad, I switched to ASAP after installing. And excellent coincidence. Excellent. Good to see you too. Welcome. I've stuck with it because I was like, it's supposed to be the hot new thing, right? But yeah, I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna switch at some point. Yeah, a bit of a pain. Run in window mode and use snipping tool for nodes. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. I'm running in window mode too. But yeah. I'm seeing my OG Red Hat Linux 5 manual. Thanks, Pi, but no, you can keep it. Linux Mint is mostly X11. I think they're planning on a switch over to Wayland in the coming months. Now I'm worried. Yeah, hopefully you can stick with it. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. I have anonymous follows on the channel, so feel free to lurk if you want to, or jump in the chat and say hi. I'm speaking too fast, I don't know why, but I am happy that you're here. Yeah, Linux Mint, I tried Mint. I tried Mint for like 2 days. That was I didn't even really seriously try it. I had it dual booted for like 2 days, and I was like, ah, whatever. And yeah, but the last time I seriously did try, I was using Debian with KDE front end, whatever. I forget. Yeah, something like that. And I used that for a while, but I ended up fading back into Windows over time. So it was like, whatever. Might as well just use Windows then. And now, it's probably been like 6 months or more and I've been on Linux, and it's been fine. So yeah, not too upset about that actually. Pretty happy. This keyboard here is pretty short. It is, yeah. All right, so number 1 is this key. Number 2 is this key. Number 3 is this one. Number 4 is this one. And number 5 is this one. And now I'm just supposed to be able to transcribe that here by ear. That sounds like a horrible experience. Wait, that's the wrong key. Privacy nightmare that is Windows 11 is the reason I felt the need to switch over to Linux. So far, so good, Howie. I'm similarly, I've kind of wanted to get off Windows for a while, but that was pretty much the point where I was like, every single update, I was like, man, I really don't want to upgrade to Windows 11. Windows 10's falling out of service, and my PC wasn't compatible with Windows 11 anyway. So I was like, yeah. So I went this way. Anyway, okay. I'm on the wrong side, hang on. Wrong. That was wrong. Do you have to do this by ear? Yeah, exactly. I've been wanting to move off Windows since 8.1 10 debacles. That I think like Windows 8 might have been the last time I tried to move actually. It wasn't good enough back then. Yeah, I think Valve have really improved the Linux platform in a way that Linux people didn't really understand was required. And I think Wayland people need to get on board with like not being stupid about some of the decisions, because if Wayland's supposed to be the way forward, they need to really improve some usability stuff. Especially when it comes to streaming. It's such a pain using Wayland when you're streaming. These streams have been a really good advertisement for moving off Windows 2. Oh, good. Yeah, I'm trying not to talk too much about Linux because it's not what I'm here for. I'm not here to evangelize Linux, but if I can use it and people know that I'm using it, great. You know, it doesn't bother me if people use Windows or not. I just don't feel like I want to. But I have said all along, as soon as there's anything I can't do on Linux that I need to do on my PC, I will just switch back to Windows and not look back for a while. I'll just, yeah, you know, I don't want to mess around. I'm not dual booting or anything like that. Getting all misty-eyed over here from this beautiful music you're playing. Thank you, Mars Business. I'm doing my best. In the end, the dumb workarounds aren't any worse than I had to do in the WinXP era. Yeah, I don't know. Mike, yeah, my computers are all ttoo old and I didn't have TPM chip either. Yeah. My new PC does have it, so I can install Windows 11 if I need to now, but, you know. on 10 perpetually until everything actually breaks. Linux, I should, and Linux should, I need to use that too. It's just I don't need to run 2 OS at the same time. Can play old games and watch streams. Yeah. I've heard more about Wayland in 2025 than I've ever in the past. It's funny. I wonder if that's just because more people are using it and they're getting annoyed with it because it is not very good. I don't know. I didn't really know how bad it was until I started using it as a like full-time machine. So, Linux evangelist Mike, that's right. Yeah, just call me the Linux evangelist now. Music puzzles tap into a deep-seated pathological fear for me. I can't understand music at all, so if I can't cheat the puzzle, I'm doomed. I feel a similar way, actually. Wish GOG would go more to Linux. I wish GOG would do a little bit more with Linux as well. Alright, let's see if I can hear this. I think that's right. Oh, I've done it wrong. Oh, I was just an idiot. Okay. Okay, cool. Damn, I thought I was there. I thought I had it this time. um... Heroic Launcher is pretty nice, and GOG doesn't care if people use it. I'm using Lutris for my launcher. I haven't tried Heroic at all. I realize it's not Galaxy and like some features, but it's an easy way to play Linux and or Windows games on Linux. Yeah, exactly. I kind of wish the GOG achievements were hooked up somehow, but that's a GOG Galaxy feature, so that's the main reason I wish they would support Linux. One major issue in Myst is that Cyan has apologized repeatedly for over the years these puzzles that don't work for people with hearing loss issues. Yeah. Hmm. Anyway, I guess I gotta just like keep trying. So what I'm trying to do is like just count out. So I go from like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's the 8th key on the keyboard. So I'm just trying to go to the 8th tone that I can hear. So like 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5. Oh gosh, 5. Oh, I gotta start again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3. So let me just write this above them. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 8, 7, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah, this is a pain though. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. They sound the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Alright, maybe those are right. I don't know. And then 2 is 20. Great. I don't know, maybe there? I lost track. I hate this so much. Oh man, I hate this so much. What is there like? This puzzle's designed by an asshole. Ugh. I hate this. Am I doing it? Am I doing it in the wrong order again?
Somebody at the door!
Hmm? Hmm. Hmm. I feel like this might not be in the right spot.
Boy, we're having fun now!
This game is ass.
Kind of easier to work in Real Mist because you can quickly walk back. I don't care if it's easier in Real Mist. I'm not playing Real Mist. I'm glad it's easier in Real Mist. I'm glad, but I'm not playing that. When's my new album coming out? Oh, anytime now, anytime. Games like this, I never know what they even want me to do. Yeah, me too. Me too. By the time Mike finishes this puzzle, he'll learn enough music to score his own games. I mean, I would love to be able to score my own games. It'd be so good. I feel so dumb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Sure. I think that's right. Finally. Am I supposed to click on this? Oh, we got a virtual book. Wow. Look at those crystals. Hey, this map looks familiar. Maybe I should have taken some notes from the book. Oh, no. Why is it getting all fuzzy? Alright. I guess that's our overview of the world. Why does the interface have no knobs on it? Oh, I can't play the piano anymore? It's unplayable. It's out of juice, I guess. Looks like I'm on Mars. Really? I'm gonna come back later. Water! Okay. A blue page. Nice. Oh, what's that? Nothing changed. I definitely probably should have read that book about this area. Are these microphones that are pointing directly at, like, the specific soundscapes that we want to listen to? Like a volcanic fissure? A broken clock? Resonance of crystals. Another page here. A deep hole. Oh, air coming out of a deep hole. What are the buttons for? They don't seem to do much.
Hold on! Save!
That's a good idea, I should save. Sound... Oh, what? Not wounds. Sounds interesting. Okay. Oh my gosh. I see this panning shot. I hear the Lego Island soundtrack in my head. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I should play Lego Island. I still haven't streamed that. Yeah. I hate when I run out of piano juice. The fog in this area reminds me of a few custom Tribes 2 maps. Man, Tribes 2 had some really good fun maps. Alright, thanks for reminding me to save too. What time is it? Oh, okay, it's after midnight. Let's keep going. What's this, some do? I have no idea what it does. Oh, we were scanning... Okay. So it wants us to find the water? None of this map reminds me of where I found the water sound. Maybe here? No, that was the volcanic fissure microphone, I think. Love GOG, request a refund, and it took him 10 minutes. Nice. You did all sorts of crazy stuff with Tribes map editor because distance fog no longer tied to static palette, and you could just enter any arbitrary RGB value and you wanted and use dynamic sky system as the same way, background and various colors. Cloud layers can all have their RGB values changed around. Yeah, well the idea was like you could have alien worlds and stuff with different atmospheres and stuff. It was cool. It was such a cool game. Tribes, the entire franchise of like Metal Tech. The entire Metal Tech franchise is amazing. Oh, wait. If I click on them, it points at where they are? Oh, no, it just points back to the... So I'm supposed to locate these things. I think this is the clock, though. Hmm. I guess I screwed up. I gotta go explore again. Wait, do I need to turn it on? Like, is this the point? I'm supposed to turn all these on? Okay. Nice water. So we just passed the tower that's recording the Fisher. The Bobby Fisher. I think I've turned them all on. Maybe I didn't turn the crystal one on. Let me see if I can go turn the crystal one on. Which didn't lose the files from my Tribes 2 mod I never finished working on. I could just start over from scratch. You could, yeah. Crystal Forest is your favorite area, Myst? I don't know if I'm at the Crystal Forest or if I'm just in a general crystal area over here. I have no idea. I'm learning slowly. There wasn't crystals over this way. Where were the crystals then? Maybe past here on... Ah, here we go. I never turned it on. Oops. Where's Hole? Here's Hole. I don't know. Wait, are they in a... They're not in the order that they are listed. Okay, so I gotta, like, listen to them in the order that they are in and then put them in that order to open the door? Okay, great. Crystal. Water. Fisher. No, that was Hole, Fisher, and then Clock. So it was Crystal, Water, Hole, Fisher, Clock. Why am I going here? I'm just autopiloting the wrong way here. Hang on. Now I'm lost. Where was the start zone? Oh, here. Alright, I'm in. Thank you for the GG. Gotta do the Frackamani mode. Alright. Wow, this is a deep one. No relation. Oh, it's a little submersible! That's cute. Forward, back, track. Oh god, tunnels. These tunnels. I remember this part. Scared me so much when I was younger. Oh, I bet. I can imagine if I was playing this when I was like, when did this game come out? I guess 14 or... I don't know how old. Yeah, I could imagine getting spooked by this little window on the front of the thing. Oh, I'm on a rail? I guess I'm on a rail, of course. It's an FMV game. I'm facing north. Are we in maze mode? Oh, I've got different portholes. If I open this, will I drown? I should probably save again. Don't drown. Welcome back, Refraction. Welcome back. Resume. What does this do? Oh, we just changed rails? Oh, wow. Okay, I'm facing northwest, so we're like rotating as well. We're not just strafing. Yeah, okay. This has a red dot. So does this, and so did the other track, the other alternate track we had. This is the only one that doesn't have a red dot. Let's try, forwarding. Okay, another junction, similar. So red dot, if we avoid red dot, what's happening if I forward at it? Not allowed, okay. Don't push the red button. Oh, you already did. I was being silly, not a spoiler. Yeah, no, I get you. All right. Hey, Ilvez, good to see you. How's it going? This is really amazing. Yeah, it does seem like that. It does seem that way. I'm not recording my track through this just yet. I can always reload. But I might get lucky with first try. Like Monkey Island 2 maze. It's pretty fun. It's pretty silly, but pretty fun. Whee! Going around the corner. Whee! It's like a roller coaster ride. Alright. It's not gonna go straight there. So that's just back. We might be able to complete dead end. Yeah, looks like we're at a complete dead end. Oh well. Hey Patrick, good to see you. Was so looking forward to you playing this. Never completed it back in the day. Oh man, it's an interesting game for sure. Doesn't really look like we are turning when you press left and right though. Yeah, no, it doesn't. I suspect it's possibly to do with this tiny window. But just imagine how many frames of animation they, like, compression-wise, if they were only having to update, like, a rectangle the size of this circle. Like, that's a lot of savings in CD space, right? I feel like... Actually, I don't know what I feel like. Am I backtracking again? I wasn't really taking notes on my path that I've taken, so... I could well backtrack and not realize it. Okay. Facing south. You guys see that Zork 123 became open source? I did see that. Microsoft said they were open sourcing them because they own everything, apparently, now. So I was facing south so we can backtrack. They were reverse engineered, but they weren't necessarily open sourced. A bit different. What does that ping mean? So we can backtrack. I wasn't paying attention. Which way was backtracking? We can go south or we can go west. Oops, not what I meant to press. I think west is not backtracking because that's east was blocked, so let's go this way. Microsoft open sourcing Zork. They do own the rights to Sierra games as well. Yeah, let's see what happens, you know. Let's see what happens. I hate this so much. Am I supposed to be recording these tones that it's giving me? Because I'm absolutely not going to do that. I'll just quit the game if that's what they want me to do. They open sourced DOS, so Win98 may be a possibility. Hang on, did I come in here facing west? I did, right? So that's just backtracking then. Like, I don't remember the track curving at all. So north should be a new direction then. They open sourced DOS like 3 years ago or something. Yeah, it wasn't like the latest DOSes. It was like an early DOS, I think. So facing north right now. I mean, I'm not having trouble with it right now, but I don't know what the sound effects mean yet. And I've already forgotten. I was facing north, right? Yeah. Alright, it's facing north. No, it's all good. I should have probably started mapping this properly when I first arrived. Okay. Let's go east then. Tram sounds good. That's a familiar sound. I've already been here.
Somebody at the door!
Oh, it's getting late. Have you played through Robot City? Anybody? Anybody played through Robot City? That's new. It's like a banjo. I streamed Robot City a while ago. Riven's even more cryptic? Gosh, got that to look forward to. I was facing northeast when I left the station. Now I have no idea which way I'll be facing. Probably east or southeast even. I mean, that's not what I meant to say. Yeah, north or northwest even was what I was trying to say. Alright. I think I played Robot City, maybe the demo way back in the day. Yeah. It's honestly, like, not a very long game, and it's not that difficult. In fact, the puzzles, when I did my playthrough of it on stream, I was surprised how simple the game was in the end to finish. I'd never finished it before. When I was a kid, I played it a lot. I guess I was just a dumb kid. Because when I played it, I was like, oh, I didn't even remember what the challenge was. It's based on Asimov's work, so it's quite a good game in that respect. I liked it for that. Riven's fair, though, is it? Okay. Puzzles in Riven are more logical. I'm no longer getting sound effects when I land at a station, so I feel like I'm on the wrong path. This feels like a dead end, which I suspect I've been at before, actually. Yeah. Still not as hard as Rama's puzzles, huh? I've been tempted to play Rama a few times. I have a copy of it. It looks interesting. The story sounds really interesting. But yeah, I have not actually tried it. It's going alright, Evil Alex. It's going alright. Okay, we did get a sound effect here. That's the first sound effect that I got, though, if I remember right. So I've done some kind of a loop. And I don't know what to do with that information. PS1 version? What do you think of the PS1 version? Rama the game is a bit like Myst, but it's based on books by Arthur C. Clarke. Yeah. We're back at Banjo Station. The Saturn version is your favorite? Did they redo it for the Saturn? In some, like, did they change it up for the Saturn? I don't know why, but that's my favorite thing. It's like a Banjo Station. Alright, we can continue west from here. Is there another direction that we can take? Okay, maybe we could go north then, instead of continuing west. What's a banjo station? It's a station that has a banjo sound when you arrive at it. Much the same? Okay. No sound. Let's try this way. If there's a kazoo station, that would be pretty cool, actually. Then we could have Banjo-Kazooie. The metro line for Banjo-Kazooie. Are we back here again? I'm closing the book on this one for now. I think it's late. It's like, yeah, it's 12:30 a.m. Maybe I should. Astro Boy Station in Japan plays the theme tune when train arrives. That's actually probably the best train station of all time ever. Some stations have sounds. Probably just load, don't drown, and make a map. That's probably what I should do. Let's see. You have a good one too, Kinnikos. See you soon. I think it's near where the original animation studio was, or maybe even still is, or something. Oh, that's cool. Do you think you missed something? Yeah, I probably missed something. Why do I have to redo the entire zone when I load my game? Okay, at least it remembered that I did this already. You missed it, Imicat? Oh no. What happened to the save? Oh, I just, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I saved here. I'm quite sure I saved here and said, don't drown, because like I'm about to get in a freaking submarine, right? So I don't know. When you load the game, it just loads at the start of the zone, I guess? I have no idea. Seems like it saves the state of the zone, though. Yeah, so I start from here and if I just come back to this part and just map from the start, maybe that's what I need to do. So let me get this straight. You want to build a complex underground tunneling system with a main train vehicle, and you want random sounds to play at each stop? Yes, well, not at each stop, just some of the stops. It's very important that only very specific stops have sounds. So this one has a tone. I don't know. Is there only one way out, by the way? Is north the only way out? I think I may have already checked this. Yeah. I'm gonna have to sit here with a freaking pen and paper and draw every single station and direction, and it's gonna be fun. It probably won't be that hard, just drawing the map, but you know. Yeah, so there's only one way to go from that tone. Alright. Let's call it quits for today. Oh, we get credits? Oh, that's awesome. I look forward to seeing you again tomorrow. I'm probably going to continue playing more Myst. If you liked hanging out, or if you liked watching on YouTube, thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll see you again next time. Take care of yourselves and have fun. Play some cool games. Maybe play Myst if you're reminiscing about it, you're enjoying the playthrough. But yeah, this is challenging. It's challenging, but so far nothing has been so obtuse that I've like, this is stupid. I think there have been a few stupid parts, sure, but like I don't think they've gotten to that point. Like there's a lot of games I've played that have genuinely like infuriatingly stupid puzzles. So far this hasn't had that, so you know, Myst has been pretty fun. I'm looking forward to playing more Myst at the moment. We'll see if that changes after tomorrow's stream. Maybe tomorrow I'll change my tune. But right now, I'm feeling pretty good about it. Yeah. Alright. Play some cool games or play Myst. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have made it that way. If you get mad, you can always play Pissed.
Hero Quest is the best game ever made, and anyone who says otherwise is wrong.
Alright, take care, everybody. I'll see you soon. Thanks so much for being here. Bye.